Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning.
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
Your team is banning. Your
Wipe
team
out all the
is
injustice
banning.
in the world.
Butterflies born
Your
by thy
team
wish,
is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
Hayabusa, Sanjo.
Your team is banning.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the
Your team
shadows
is
that
picking.
plague this world.
No one can escape my iron fist!
Your team is picking.
Let's fight to our heart's content!
My mission is to protect
Your
lives.
team is picking.
My
you
blood
gaze into the
boils
abyss?
until the
Your
day
team
I
is
die!
Gazes back.
Experience the
Your
euphony
team
of
is
suffering.
banning.
Let's go.
Your team is banning. Your
Payback
team
time.
is banning.
Magic is my life.
Your team is banning.
Only love and night
Your team
are
is
everlasting.
This time,
The choice
Your
is
team
mine.
is picking.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
I am more than
Your
a
team
weapon.
is picking.
Who said there are no shortcuts in life? I literally invented one.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the
Welcome
enemy
back, guys.
reaches the
This is the
battlefield.
Oblivion
Smash
Esports
them.
MLB
All
tournament,
troops deployed.
and today we have another exciting match coming through. Both the teams starting off at the red bus. This is gonna be a reverse rotation coming in from both the teams. Right now, it is gonna be team 8 note. Okay, look at that. Selena already starting strong with the new skin, but well, not a kill yet. Looks like they were having some amount of issue. So as I was saying, so this is a match between Team 8th Note on the blue side versus Team Psykings on the red side. Okay, Chip is looking good. Chip going on to Selena. Selena looks risky. Batang back to the rescue.
First blood.
Blue team hero has been slain.
And looks like 2 players have been taken out, and Batang is looking pretty low, but oh.
Slain.
So unleash the beast. The beast will be taking out another, but Dang has been taken down as well. That just goes with 3 kills to Psykings. And they are so hungry. They are chasing Selena. Was she able to escape with the Cyclone Eye and good flicker as well. The Cyclone Eye with the flicker combo. Selena will be surviving. Once again, we can see a lot of aggression coming in. Selena's pretty low, but look at that. But Balman versus Hylos. Hylos is looking kind of low. The turtle is here. The common objective has spawned. Selena is still low, but she is not planning to go back home. Selena has taken the turtle, and where is Julian? The retreat beds. Once again, we can see they are trying to gank a bit, but look at that, Selena having some issues. The pieces have been unleashed onto her, and the shockwave.
Killing
Oh my god, she
spree.
will be surviving now with the dive coming in. He will be taking her out, but that is a little bit too much of greed. The abyssal trap will be slowing him down, and she's getting a kill. The Valis is shut down onto him. Once again, we can see the dawning light dealing a lot of damage. The Death Banana is here as well. Once again with the defensive flicker, but will they be able to escape it? No, Xavier will be taken down. Xavier getting the kill and a double kill. And once again with the defensive flicker, we see that they are escaping but with narrow HPs. The red team, the Sky Kings, are definitely showing a lot of dominance not only on Sky but also on land. Looks like Ranger is trying to get the turret. The little arrow onto the mark. We can see the bills are looking pretty good. Lucas already has the war axe. Seems like he will be having sufficient amount of damage as well. The second turtle has been spawned with the first turtle with the 8 note. Seems like this is gonna be crucial because the kill count is definitely in favor of Sky Kings, but the objective count is in favor of 8 note. Once again, we can see Saddam going in with this break. The glorious fountain has been deployed. Coming in with the support with the Xavier. Once again, we can see the lethal counter is here. Killing spree and double kills. Xavier. He is definitely dealing a lot of damage with 401. Looks like the
Blue team
turtles
hero
will be
has
going
been
in.
slain.
Julian has been taken down without his jungler. Seems like this is gonna be a free turtle to the Sky King. Selena is pretty down as well, and unstoppable coming in from Xavier. The infinite extension getting the kill secure onto Selena. The turtle has also been taken down. Looks like the dominance is really in favor of Sky Kings right now.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
Now once again with the bottom lane turret nullified.
Red
Looks
team
like
turret
Ranger
has
is
been
also
destroyed.
getting a lot of farm. But look at that. Balmond on the other hand, he had some counterproduction. He had to trade a turret for a turret, although he was taken out. Looks like Lucas got one more kill, but once again the glorious foundry has been deployed. Going inside the turret, a lot of things coming in. The dawning light has been
Blue team
taken. Once again, another turret has been taken out. With the second turret gone, the river control is complete right now. Looks like a lot of damage has been dealt, and the goal difference is quite a bit, around 4k right now. So I believe that this might just end with the first lore if they play it well, but there are still a lot of turrets left. Looks like Hylos
Blue
is
team turret
giving
has
a
been
lot of
destroyed.
vision, and one more turret has been taken out. The Whistle Arrow does connect, but Selena did not get enough damage on Ranger. Ranger got a kill on the Selena. The Dunk will be escaping with very low HP, but the beast is here. The killing spree coming on the shockwave and a double kill.
Triple kill.
With chips, oh my goodness, with chips. Why rock the shotgun to get the triple kill? The beast is
Red
definitely
team turret
raging
has
on
been
right now.
destroyed.
But on the other hand, like, is not really able to deal a lot of damage, not a lot of sustain. But Balmond, look at that. Balmond gets the shutdown and also he gets the split push. He's dealing a lot of damage. He's trying to get the turret with that Sonata, but will they be able to kill him? The glorious battery has been deployed. The Rhapsody dealing a lot of damage behind the killing spree. Ranger gets one more kill. Balmond does get killed, but he also manages to take the turrets. Now Balmond is showing us some gameplays like a long, the split push coming in. Once again, we can see the ring of punishment coming in strong. Julian trying to nullify it, but Naxal coming in from Granger. Julian has to speak out as well. The scoreboard with 2-19. This is a one-sided massacre in favor of Sky Kings right now. With the first Lord going in strong, looks like this is gonna be a free Lord for the Sky King. Xavier is pretty low. He is tracking up as fast as the Transcendent is here.
Team has slain the Lord.
Well, the Lord has been secured. They are retreating back. That was a good decision. With all the tier 2 tires, I'm guessing this cannot end right now. They will have to try a bit harder. Once again, the glorious pathway has been deployed and Julian was taken down. Granger dealing a lot of damage. Those subsidies are definitely taking out a lot of enemies. Badang is here. He's trying to help his team, but will Bama be able to survive? The blood is very much in a dilemma. While on the other hand, offscreen, Lucas takes down Selena, but at the same time, Sam has been taken down. Badang has also been taken down. Double kill going off in favor of. Oh my god. Double kill went to Granger, but a killing spree. Everyone has been taken out. Julian is here alone trying to defend the base, but he will not be able to defend the base. The Lord is here as expected with the first Lord. He played it well, and they have ended it. The Crystals was not being able to defend. And with this, the first match comes to an end. This was definitely a really good gameplay while Balmond did try a bit. He tried to go on with the split push, but he was not successful. And with this, Sky Kings have won the first match. And very sad, eighth note, but next time we will be seeing you again. Don't worry, we will have a lot of other tournaments for you.
Need some stitches? I can
Your
help.
team is banning.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning.
No one can escape my iron
Your
fist!
team is banning.
My tail's been itching for a real
Your
fight.
team is banning.
Butterflies born by
Your
thy
team
wish,
is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
Let's fight to our heart's content!
Your team is picking.
I am more
Your
than
team
a
is
weapon.
picking.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
Payback
Your team
time.
is picking.
I will protect you.
This time,
Your
the
team
choice
is
is
picking.
mine.
We are glue!
Your team is banning.
Mischief.
Magic is my life.
Your team is banning.
All who dare stand in my
Your
way will be
team is
devoured.
banning.
I am vengeance
Your team is
incarnate.
Demons shall bathe in their blood.
Your team
The
is
light
picking.
belongs to the righteous.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish
Your
the
team
shadows
is
that
picking.
plague this world.
Locked, loaded, and ready to bring the heat.
Muscle of iron.
Your
Bones
team
of
is
steel.
picking.
My mission is to protect lives.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू द स्ट्रीम। आज हम यहाँ पर फिर से आ चुके हैं ओब्लिवियन स्पोर्ट्स के द्वारा और ऑर्गेनाइज किए गए टूर्नामेंट में, जिसमें कि आज डे 2 का मैच है ये मूनलाइट फिनिक्स वर्सेस टीम हेवन के बीच में, जहाँ पे हमें ब्लू टीम में टीम मूनलाइट फिनिक्स दिख रही है और रेड टीम में टीम हेवन दिख रही है। और बैन और पिक तो नॉर्मल सा ही रहा, पर क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप सर?
जी बिल्कुल डिवाइन भाई, यहाँ पे जो बैन और पीक है बहुत ही बढ़िया और शानदार बैन और पीक हमें देखने को मिला है। बस जो पीक और काउंटर पीक के बारे में कहना चाहूंगा, जो रेड टीम है यहाँ पे द हेवन, उनका जो पीक है बढ़िया पीक हमें देखने को मिला है, क्योंकि उनका पीक भी सही है। जो टैंकी और ग्लू है बहुत ही ज्यादा एक्सपीरियंस जो डैमेज प्रोवाइड करते हैं, जैसे कि आप देख पा रहे हैं यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी जो आपका गाटो का जो डेथ है ऑलरेडी लाइफ कम हो चुका है। गाटो ने यहाँ पे जो है अपना जो ये पावर भी यूज कर चुके हैं। टू वेंजेंस। तो यहाँ पे अच्छा मैच हमें देखने को मिलेगा। और साथ ही साथ देखिए यहाँ पे हाइलोस जो है वो आपका रिवर कंट्रोल कर रहे हैं मैच में, जो एक अच्छा सा विजन प्रोवाइड कर रहे हैं ताकि उनकी टीम को पता चले। इसके साथ जो फर्स्ट ब्लड है हमें जूलियन की तरफ से देखने को मिला, अच्छा सा एक गैंग देखने को मिला जो हमें बिल्कुल ही उम्मीद नहीं था। तो यहाँ पे प्रॉपर गेम प्ले जो है हमें ब्लू टीम की तरफ से देखने को मिल रहा है। हालांकि जो उनका टीम पिक है वो थोड़ा सा जो है मुझे थोड़ा सा डाउन लगा है, लेकिन हाँ अगर आप हीरो अच्छा खेलते हो तो आपको मेटा का कोई दिक्कत नहीं होता। आप अपना हीरो से अगर स्किल में परफेक्ट होते हो तो आप यहाँ पे मैच जीतने की ही चांसेस रखते हो। इसके साथ देखिए अब टॉप लेन पे जो है गैंग होने की संभावना हमें देखने को मिल रहा है।
यहाँ टॉप लेन पे गैंग हो सकता है, पर गोल्ड ट्रैप चुरा कर पीछे जाना चाहेंगे। जूलियन वहां पर मौजूद है, जूलियन पकड़ेंगे पर हाँ सोयू भाग जाएंगे। जूलियन पीछा कर रहे हैं और ये जेवियर आ चुके हैं और ये सोयू ढेर। हाइलॉस को भागना पड़ेगा पीछे से, स्प्लिंट डैमेज दे रहे हैं और हमारे हाइलॉस को भी हाथ धोना पड़ेगा जान से, पर लोलिटा को भी जाना पड़ा। एक 1 for 1 हुआ, मतलब फेयर था एक तरह से। क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप सर?
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे मैच देखिए कितना शानदार मैच देखने को मिला है। गेंजर का जो लेवल 4 हो चुके हैं वो जो अपना जो है अल्टीमेट यूज करके जो स्क्लीन को जो बेच देंगे बेस में वापस। इसी के साथ जो ग्रेंजर है उनको थोड़ा सा फार्म एडवांटेज मिल जाएगा, क्योंकि जो गोल्डन है उस पर गोल्ड के एडवांटेज जो एमएम को बहुत ज्यादा जरूरी होता है। यहाँ पे फाइट बहुत अच्छा देखने को मिला है, पार्शा को भागना पड़ेगा। ब्लू टीम जो बिल्कुल ही मौका नहीं दे रहे यहाँ पे जो है रेड टीम को कोई भी कुछ करने के लिए। यहाँ पे टर्टल जो कछुआ मारा जाए हमारे यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छे फाइट देखने को मिलेगा। और इस फाइट में ही दौरान ये देखना पड़ेगा कि रेड टीम कैसे कोशिश करता है, क्योंकि उनके ऊपर जो है थोड़ा सा प्रेशर बन चुका है, जो उनकी तरफ से जो है 3 किल मिल चुका है। उसका साथ लगता है जो बिल्कुल ब्लू टीम के जूलियन जो कछुआ मार दे चुका है, इसका कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि यहाँ पे सूर्य जो उनको भगा दिया जाए। तो गाटो का जगह जो यहाँ पे एओजी का प्रयोग हुआ है, इसके साथ शानदार सा हमें बहुत अच्छा प्रदर्शन देखने को मिल रहा है। लेकिन यहाँ पे हाइलोस और जो है उनको भी भागना पड़ेगा क्योंकि उनका स्पीड भी लो हो रहा है। इसी के साथ ब्लू ने अपना जो है बहुत ही अच्छा से एक जो कॉम्बिनेशन दिखाते हुए यहाँ पे जो उन्होंने जेवियर का जो रिटर्न बेस दिया, उनको फिर से आना पड़ेगा बेस से वापस। तो हमें अच्छा गेम प्ले देखने को मिल रहा है ब्लू टीम की तरफ से। हालांकि जबकि उनका जो टीम कम्बिनेशन टीम सिनर्जी है बैकलाइन हीरो को डैमेज देने के लिए उतना कुछ खास नहीं है। जो लोलिता है वो भी जो है एडवांटेज इनिशिएट नहीं कर सकते यहाँ पे डिवाइन भाई। तो कहना चाहूंगा जी ब्लू टीम का परफॉर्मेंस जो है टीम कोऑर्डिनेशन जो है बहुत ही अच्छा। उनका जो एक गेम अर्ली गेम पे जो डोमिनेट करता है जूलियन, वो हमें देखने को मिल रहा है। और सिंधु जो यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा जो दिक्कत में हमें देखने को मिल रहा है। और इसी के साथ जो जेवियर का शानदार अल्टीमेट का प्रदर्शन और जो आपका यह ग्रेंजर है उनको भी जो है बेस पे वापस जाना पड़ेगा। पर्शा का जो अल्टीमेट यूज हुआ उसकी वजह से जो है यहाँ पे हमें देखने को मिल रहा है कि एक के बाद एक लाशें भी जो है यहाँ पे हमें बिछती हुई देखने को मिल रहा है डिवाइन भाई।
जी हाँ, बहुत ही जबरदस्त मैच देखने को मिला है। जैसे कि आपने टर्टल फाइट में देखा होगा, केटो चाचा का अल्ट कहीं ना कहीं मिस हुआ, वरना सुयू का किल सिक्योर हो सकता था वहां पे। पर अभी भी हमें देखना होगा कि मतलब रेड टीम क्या वापसी कर सकती है इस मैच में। सुयू अभी तो फिलहाल ठीक ही चल रहे हैं। सुयू आराम से फार्म कर रहे हैं, घूम रहे हैं, रोटेट कर रहे हैं। टॉप लेन पे थोड़ी सी हमें देखने को मिल रहा है, कुछ इंटरेक्शन हो रहा है। ग्रेंजर बिल्कुल आराम से फार्म कर रहे हैं, टैक्स बना रहे हैं, माना नहीं सॉरी एनर्जी इंक्रीज कर रहे हैं अपनी। हाइलॉस के ऊपर अटैक हुआ है और ये हाइलॉस ने अल्ट यूज कर लिया है। थंडर बेल्ट आ चुका है तो चाचा का, और ग्रेंजर ने किल सिक्योर कर लिया लोलिटा का।
जी बिल्कुल यार,
तो यू मौजूद पर किल नहीं मिलेगा।
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे आप देखिए जो गेम प्ले दोनों टीम की तरफ से जो है बहुत ही शानदार गेम प्ले है। लेकिन यहाँ पे जो है स्नो बॉलिंग का जो है फायदा होता है वो सूर्य को मिला नहीं, जो जूलियन एडवांटेज पे चल रहे हैं। लेकिन उनकी टीम ने काफी सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं। जो पार्शा है उन्होंने भी बहुत सपोर्ट किया, उनका जो कील है जो उनका सपोर्ट है बहुत ही शानदार देखने को मिला। हाइलोस का इनिशिएटिव भी अच्छा था लेकिन मौका मिल नहीं पाया। इसका जो कछुआ मारा यहाँ पे हमें अच्छा सा फाइट देखने को मिल सकता है। क्या पता गाटो के एओजी देखने को मिले। यहाँ पे लोलिता का जो थोड़ा सा अपना रिवर्टलस के करके पीछे जाना पड़ेगा। पार्शा ने जो अपना फेदर स्ट्रक्चर यूज किया तो यहाँ पे एमएम का लाइट है खतरे में। ग्रेंजर का अल्टी अगर लगता है तो यहाँ पे जो क्लीन है जा सकते हैं बेस में वापस। तो यहाँ पे कितना शानदार फाइट हमने देखने को। इसके साथ जो है सूर्य को मिला है एडवांटेज, उन्होंने लिया टर्टल। तो जूलियन जो है यहाँ पे गाटो का जो है सूर्य के हाथ से जो बलिदान चढ़ाया जाएगा, सूर्य को मिला डबल किल। उनका जो लोलिता है उनका भी एचपी लो था, तो सूर्य बहुत अच्छा ट्रिपल किल लेते हुए सूर्य भाई जो यहाँ पे अपना स्लो बॉलिंग दिखा रहा है। उसका जूलियन जो है पाशा को जो यहाँ पे जो पाशा का लाश हमें देखने को मिलेगा। और यहाँ पे लेकिन जो आपका एक्सचेंज हुआ है उसमें जो आपका सूर्य है उनकी टीम ज्यादा एडवांटेज पे, उनको जो है 3 किल मिला है, जबकि जो एक एक्सचेंज पे उनको सिर्फ मेज कट जो है मिला है एडवांटेज। तो और इसके देखिए जो मिड सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट लेन है मध्यम स्तंभ, वो भी ले लिया गया। ऊपर से ग्रेंजर ने भी टॉप लेन पुश कर दिया है। तो यहाँ पे जो टॉप पुशिंग चल रहा है, लेन पुशिंग, वो भी आप जो रेड टीम की धीरे धीरे वापसी और उसका जो लेन पे दबाव बना के रख रहे हो बहुत ही शानदार है। और क्लिंट को यहाँ पे कोई मौका नहीं मिला। जैसे कि मैंने बोला यहाँ पे रिथल पिक जो है बहुत ही बढ़िया होता है, उनके पास मौका था कि वो यहाँ पे हारित ले सकते थे लेकिन उन्होंने लिया नहीं। तो ब्लू टीम को कहीं ना कहीं वो स्लेकिंग को जो है खिलाफ गैप पूरा करना पड़ेगा एक अच्छा सा शानदार गेम पे और टीम फाइट के द्वारा।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल। यहाँ पर ग्रेंजर लगातार प्लेट पर प्रेशर बना रखे हैं अपने अल्ट के द्वारा। बिल्कुल आराम से पोक कर रहे हैं, उन्हें पीछे कर रहे हैं और बॉटम लेन पे हमें देखने को मिल रहा है गेटो चाचा पे गैप हो रहा है और गेटो चाचा क्या हाथ धो बैठेंगे जान से। क्या टरेट टाइप देखने को मिलेगा।
जी कोशिश तो वही है डिवाइन भाई, कोशिश वही है कि आप एक गैंग देखने को मिल सकता है, लेकिन घटक का चाहे ऐसे जो है आपका एक्सपी और टैंक प्ले कर रहे हो। यहाँ पे देखिए जूलियन जो है घास बना के बैठे हैं कि मौका मिलेगा तो चौका मारेंगे भाई, यहाँ पे जाने नहीं देंगे, लेकिन हालांकि वो मौका मिला नहीं है। घटोकचा पे गैंग करने की कोशिश होता है, लेकिन घटोकचा का वेंजेंस की वजह से जो उनका एचपी कम नहीं, वैसी वजह से जो गैंग सक्सेसफुल हो नहीं पाया। लेकिन यहाँ पे कोशिश अब होगा कि भाई ब्लू को मार दिया जाए, कि ब्लू जो है बहुत अच्छा डैमेज होता है, लेकिन इसका जो शानदार गेम प्ले दिखाते हैं ब्लू पीछे चले जाएंगे। लेकिन जूलियन का जुडो में अगर लगता है तो ग्लू को यहाँ पे हाथ धोना पड़ेगा। फेदर एस्ट्राइक यूज हुआ है यहाँ पे, ग्लू ने घटोकचा को जो है बेस में वापस भेजेंगे। इनके लाशें जो यहाँ पे बिछ चुका है, जैसे कि मैंने बात ग्लू का डैमेज भाई एक्सपीरियंस पे आजकल बहुत ही शानदार चल रहा है। और यहाँ पे जो मेज है यहाँ पे हमारा जेवियर भाई, उनको भी थोड़ा सा संभाल के खेलना पड़ेगा। जूलियन जो है पीछे जाएंगे लो हेल्थ में, उनको रिटर्न जाना पड़ेगा बेस में हील करने के लिए। इसी के साथ जो टर्टल एडवांटेज है वो सूर्य को मिल जाएगा, तो वही जो गेम प्ले है अच्छा खासा जो हमें रिटर्न देखने को मिला है। कोशिश करेंगे यहाँ पे 5 शॉट कोशिश कर लिया, फ्लिकर के साथ जो है बचने में सक्षम हो गए और जेवियर जो यहाँ पे जो है पीछे पुश कर देगा। इसी के साथ सूर्य को जो है हमारे कच्चा हमारे साथ दोबारा प्राप्त हो चुका है। तो अच्छा खासा गैंग और जो एक फाइट देखने को मिल रहा है, हमें बोलूंगा कि दिलचस्प गेम प्ले हो रहा है। यहाँ पे पाशा ने कोशिश किया और बिल्कुल शिरू ने यहाँ पे जो ग्रेंजर ने जो है उनको जेवियर भाई को उठा लिया। इसी के साथ जो मेगा किल मिला है भाई, यहाँ पे गेम प्ले शानदार है भाई। गेम प्ले कोई कमेंट जो कोई कंप्लेंट नहीं है, ग्लू कोशिश करे फिर से कुछ मिल जाए। ग्रेंजर ने जो यहाँ पे दूसरा किल गाटो का चक्का लेते हुए पाशा को मिला एक टरेट, तो यहाँ पे गेम प्ले अच्छा हो रहा है। लेकिन ब्लू टीम जो लैग कर रहे थे, मैंने स्टार्टिंग में बोला था, उस लैगिंग की वजह से जो है उनको कहीं ना कहीं जो है खामियाजा भरना पड़ेगा इवेंट में।
जी हाँ, कहीं ना कहीं बैन और किक में गलती हुई है ब्लू टीम के द्वारा, वरना वो पिक कर सकते थे, बहुत अच्छा काउंटर पिक कर सकते थे। वो रिथिल को पिक करते तो शायद कुछ हमें कुछ और इंटरेक्शन देखने को मिलती। जूलियन यहाँ पे अटैक करेंगे ग्रेंजर के ऊपर, क्या ग्रेंजर कुछ और कर पाएंगे? नहीं, पर ग्रेंजर ने बहुत ही चालाकी से निकाल दिया, कुत्ती दिखाई ग्रेंजर ने। आई लॉस्ट अटैक कर रहे हैं,
शानदार प्रदर्शन ग्लू का यहाँ पे, वो पीछे पीछे खींचेंगे, यहाँ पे डैमेज लेगा तो ग्लू को मिला है किलिंग स्प्री। तो यहाँ पे ग्रेंजर जो फार्म एडवांटेज का है पर कुछ कर नहीं पाया। यहाँ पे जेवियर के बीच में लास्ट देखने को मिलेगा, सूर्य को मिले अनस्टॉपेबल। सूर्य फिर से कोशिश करेंगे, यहाँ पे सूर्य को मिल सकता है डबल किल। बिल्कुल सूर्य को जो स्नोबॉलिंग इफेक्ट वो मिल चुका है। जो गेम प्ले हमें देखने को मिल रहा था भाई डिवाइन भाई, जो पहले रेड टीम दबदबा बनाकर रख रहे थे, लेकिन जो हीरो पिक की वजह से जो थोड़ा सा ब्लू टीम को एडवांटेज मिल रहा है, कि जो सूर्य को स्नोबॉलिंग मिल रहा है, ग्रेंजर को जो फार्म मिल चुका है, उसका एडवांटेज जो हमें देखने को मिल रहा है, क्योंकि बैकलाइन डैमेज के लिए कोई नहीं है, उनका फार्म प्रॉपर हुआ नहीं। इसके साथ जो हम थोड़ा सा बिल्ड पे भी नजर डालेंगे कि बिल्ड जो है वो क्या हुआ है नहीं हुआ, क्योंकि बिल्ड के भी डिपेंड करता है कि भाई गेम प्ले कैसा होगा। और जैसे कि आप डिवाइन भाई देख सकते हैं, ग्रेंजर जो यहाँ पे जो है उन्होंने जो टॉप लेन गोल्ड लेन के जो सेकंड स्तंभ है उसको भी जो है हटा दिया है यहाँ से गेम से। तो और यहाँ पे बिल्ड देखे तो ग्रेंजर का ऑलमोस्ट बिल्ड होने वाला है। उनका जो लास्ट 2 आइटम ही बचे हैं, पाशा का भी बिल्ड जो है 2 आइटम तीसरा आइटम पे जा रहे हैं। तो यहाँ पे एडवांटेज जो गोल्ड एडवांटेज जो है 8000 से जो है आगे रेड टीम है, तो यहाँ पे गोल्ड एडवांटेज की वजह से उनको बहुत ज्यादा एडवांटेज मिलेगा। आप वो मिनियन को फ्रीज करेंगे, लॉर्ड शिव शंभू जी आ रहे हैं, अगर शिव शंभू मिलता है तो ब्लू टीम के ऊपर बहुत ही ज्यादा दबाव बन जाएगा डिवाइन भाई।
हाँ बिल्कुल, ग्रेंजर काफी अच्छा काम करे। फार्म जैसा कि आपको पता है पैसा बहुत जरूरी है लाइफ में, पैसा अगर ना हो तो आपकी हालत खराब हो सकती है। जैसे कि हमें ब्लू टीम की नजर आ रही है, हाई लॉस आ रहे हैं, पास्ता का अल्ट यूज हुआ है पर किल अभी कोई किसी और नहीं हो पाएगा क्योंकि टीम पीछे हट चुकी है। ओ और सोयू ने महाराजा को ले लिया है अपनी टीम में सहायता के लिए। क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप के साथ?
जी बिल्कुल, शिरू को एडवांटेज मिला, उन्होंने लॉर्ड लिया, इसका शिरू को मिलेगा, ग्रेंजर को मिला है मेगा किल। शिरू को डैमेज लगा, पीछे जाएंगे उनको कुछ दिक्कत हो नहीं सकता क्योंकि वो जो बचने में सक्षम हो जाएंगे उनके सेकंड्स जो इम्यून स्किल की वजह से। यहाँ पे पार्शा का साथ हमें फेदर एयर स्ट्राइक देखने को मिल सकता है। ग्रेंजर जो पोक बस डैमेज दे रहे हैं, पार्शा का फेदर एयर स्ट्राइक का जो हमें डैमेज देखने को मिला, शानदार डैमेज है और जो उनका टीम कोऑर्डिनेशन है बहुत ही बढ़िया है। तो ब्लू टीम जो अभी यहाँ पे भाई संभाल के खेलना पड़ेगा। जैसे ही शिव शंभू धीरे धीरे आएंगे तो वो लोग जो रेड टीम है कोशिश करेंगे टारगेट जो है एक दो टारगेट भी ले लिया जाए ताकि उनको ज्यादा एडवांटेज मिले। मिनियंस जो है सुपर मिनियंस में कन्वर्ट हो जाएंगे तो बहुत ही ज्यादा प्रेशर बनने वाला है। पहला पार्शा का फेदर एयर स्ट्राइक हमें देखने को मिलेगा। इसी के साथ जो हाइलाइट जो मिड लेन का जो टॉर्ट है वो डैमेज कर देंगे, पीछे जाएंगे लोरी और रिफ्लेक्ट करे लेकिन कुछ कर नहीं पाएंगे। ग्रेंजर के डैमेज के आगे कुछ हो नहीं सकता। साथ ही जो टारगेट है कंटिन्यूसली डैमेज होता है। 3 कार्ड बचे हुए हैं, यहाँ पे जूलियन को भागना पड़ेगा वरना उनको जो है लास्ट देखने को मिल सकता है। ग्रेंजर को मिला डबल के साथ यहाँ पे हमें ट्रिपल किल देखने की मौका मिलेगा क्योंकि जो डैमेज दे रहे ग्रेंजर बहुत ही बढ़िया डैमेज, और देखिए इसका ग्रेंजर का ट्रिपल किल, और अगर आइलस इनिशिएट करता है तो शायद हमें यहाँ पे मैनिया का सेवेज देखने को मिल सकता है। इसके बाद जो गेम है भाई यहाँ पे खत्म हो सकता है, क्योंकि लॉर्ड जो पुश कर रहे हैं, जेगर पुश कर रहे हैं, लेकिन बचा नहीं पाएंगे। मिड लेन पुश हो गया, मिनियंस का ऊपर सब कुछ है, पाशा का फायदा यहाँ से फिर से यूज होते हुए भाई गेम प्ले जो है शायद एंडिंग की कगार पे पहुंच चुका है। अगर बचा नहीं पाएंगे तो बहुत ही मुश्किल होगा इस गेम से रिटर्न होना।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, अभी अगर कुछ किया नहीं गया ब्लू टीम के द्वारा तो ये उनका अंतिम मैच है और उन्हें बैक पैक करके घर जाना पड़ेगा। और यहाँ पर लेकिन अभी कोई टीम हमला करना नहीं चाहती, थोड़ा मौके की तलाश में है दोनों टीमें।
जैसा कि आप बोल रहे हैं, बिल्कुल सही बात है डिवाइन भाई, क्योंकि अभी जो शिव शंभू आएंगे 70 सेकंड में शिव शंभू फिर से अब आने वाले। अभी जो नया रूल्स आया, अभी जो नया बाफ मिला है शिव शंभू को हमारे, वो 18 मिनट के बाद ही जो है ताकतवर और ताकतवर बन जाते हैं, यमदूत बन जाते हैं। तो इसकी वजह से अगर अभी नेक्स्ट लॉर्ड भी वो लेते हैं तो एडवांटेज तो मिलेगा, लेकिन अगर ब्लू टीम डिफेंड करते तो बढ़िया है। अगर डिफेंड नहीं कर पाते और मैच 18 मिनट तक जाता है, उसके बाद ब्लू टीम को बहुत ही ज्यादा मुश्किल होने वाला है इस मैच को डिफेंड करने के लिए। इसलिए अभी उनको फार्म की जरूरत है, फार्म करे, एमएम को फार्म दिलाए, ताकि जो गेम में एक कंट्रोल ले पाए। वरना ये गेम जो है रेड टीम की तरफ जो है बहुत ही ज्यादा पाला जो है भारी हो चुका है। ये जो बैन और पीक होता है उसी में आपको एक आइडिया लग जाता है कि किस टीम को होता है। आप वन ट्रिक हीरो, आप अच्छा खेल तो, लेकिन आपको जो बैन और पीक है वो प्रॉपर हीरो काउंटर से हिसाब से लेना जरूरी है। आपके पास मौका था हारित लेने का, आपके पास मौका था इरिथिल लेने का, आपके पास मौका था अल्फा लेने का, लेकिन आप लोगों ने जो पिक किया शायद वो आपका कंफर्ट पिक है, उसकी वजह से जो आपको थोड़ा दिक्कत का सामना करना पड़ रहा है। लेकिन मैं कहूंगा कि आप हमेशा ये देखिए कि आप कौन सा हीरो लेके आप ज्यादा एडवांटेज ले सकते हैं, उसी हिसाब से खेलिए, ताकि आपको भी मौका मिले जो इस टूर्नामेंट पे मैच में आगे जाने का, विनर बनने का। हाइलोस देखिए यहाँ पे कितने अच्छे से टॉन्ट कर रहे हैं, जो अपना है रिकॉल इफेक्ट दिखाते हुए। तो ये बनता है भाई, अभी वो जीत रहे हैं तो उनपे हक है कि वो थोड़ा सा शो ऑफ कर सकते हैं। उनपे ऊपर अभी प्रेशर नहीं है, प्रेशर जो है ब्लू टीम के ऊपर है। तो अभी यहाँ पे शिव शंभू पधार चुका है, शिव शंभू जो आराम से ले लेंगे, मुझे नहीं लगता वो लोग निकलेंगे बेस से, क्योंकि निकलेंगे तो मरेंगे, और मरेंगे तो शिव शंभू जो गेम को खत्म करने की अभी कैपेसिटी रखते हैं।
हाँ, गेम तो अभी भी खत्म हो सकती है, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं लेवल डिफरेंस बहुत ज़्यादा देखने को मिल रहा है। गोल्ड डिफरेंस जैसे कि बिल्कुल लगभग 14-15 हज़ार का गोल्ड डिफरेंस देखने को मिल रहा है हमारे यहाँ पर अभी। ऑलमोस्ट और एक टीम मेंबर का रेड टीम में बहुत ज़्यादा गोल्ड है मुकाबले ब्लू टीम के। रेड बफ भी लिया जाएगा सोयो के द्वारा, पूरी तैयारी हो रही है इस बार वेव को उड़ाने की। क्या लगता है आपको, उड़ा पाएंगे इस बार?
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे गैंग का देखने की मौका मिलेगा, है उसका जो गोलियस पाथ का है उसका देखने को मिलेगा, और यहाँ पे बहुत सारी लाशें हमें देखने को मिलेगी। फॉर्शा का फायदा ऐसा है कि वो सही यहाँ पे लोलिता गया, लेकिन मुझे नहीं लगता है कि यहाँ पे बच पाएंगे। यहाँ पे ग्लू का इनिशिएट बहुत अच्छा है, इसका जो है बहुत ही अच्छा कॉम्बिनेशन लेजेंडर को मिलेगा। लेजेंडरी इसके साथ जो है अगर 2-3 हीरो और जाते हैं तो ये गेम खत्म हो सकता है। बिल्कुल गेम का गार्ड पे 60% का जो डैमेज हो चुका है, यहाँ पे शट डाउन मिला है फाइनली ग्लू को। लेकिन जो ग्रेंजर भाई है, एक के बाद एक किल देखे लेजेंडरी, यहाँ पे शायद उनको डबल ट्रिपल किल मिलेगा, तो शायद हमें मैंने देखने को मिल सकता है। नहीं, यहाँ पे शट डाउन मिला है, लेकिन गॉड लाइक मिला है सिंधु को। इसके साथ गेम है भाई, हमारे ब्लू टीम लेके गेम जो है जीत के चले जाएंगे, और जो दूसरी टीम है उनको यही पे शायद रुकना पड़ेगा। कोशिश करेंगे अगले टूर्नामेंट पे, अगली बार कोशिश कीजिए आप बैन पिक अच्छे से कीजिए, क्योंकि आप बैन पिक अच्छे से नहीं करते भाई तो गेम का डिसीजन जो है पहले स्टार्टिंग से हो जाता है, क्योंकि आपके पास मौका था आपने लिया नहीं। कोई बात नहीं, दोबारा ट्राई कीजिएगा, दोबारा अच्छे से खेलिएगा, ताकि आपको मौका मिले और बेहतरीन गेम प्ले हमको देखने को मौका मिले। इसके साथ जो है मैं आपसे विदा लेना चाहूंगा। मेरा नाम है जय, और मेरे साथ जो है मेरे डिवाइन भाई, उनके साथ हम लोग कर रहे थे कास्टिंग। रुक कहीं जाइएगा मत, रुकिए थोड़ा देर, हम लोग आते हैं जो है और एक मैच के साथ, और एक अच्छा सा शानदार मुकाबला देखने की मौका मिलेगा। थैंक यू सो मच।
Butterfly is born by
Your
thy
team
wish,
is banning.
guided by lantern's
Sir,
light.
what's your command?
Your team is banning.
Hayabusa, Sanjo.
Your team is banning.
Time to drop the beat of the
Your
flash.
team is banning.
Need some stitches? I can
Your
help.
team is banning.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the
Your team
shadows
is
that
picking.
plague this world.
I am more
Your
than
team
a
is
weapon.
picking.
My mission is to protect lives.
Only love and night
Your
are
team is
everlasting.
picking.
You got a good taste.
I am the priestess of primal lightning,
Your team
the
is
hunter of
picking.
all the evil gods.
Every bullet of mine is a
Your
gift for
team
you.
is banning.
Magic is my life.
Your team is banning.
All who dare stand in my way
Your
will be
team is
devoured.
banning. Let's go. Your team is banning.
Still waters run deep.
Your team is picking.
Valor and royalty in a dead
Your
body.
team is picking.
Chivalry is dead, and I
Your
will
team
revive
is
it.
picking.
I am not the only one bound by these chains.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Oblivion Esports presenting this tournament. Currently, we are in the second game, and surprisingly, it's between Team Reapers who are taking on, Team Reapers on the blue side and Team Blazing Olympus on the red side. So this is going to be a really interesting game, but what's more interesting is who's representing me on the caster deck. I'm Shinryu and I'm joined by Miss Mako. So Miss Mako is going to give us a really great play-by-play for this game. So Miss Mako, how are you feeling for this matchup?
Well, I'm feeling pretty interested because look at that. Hank already going through the back door, coming back. Like, he's trying to harass Leomord a bit, but at the same time, I feel like I'm seeing Leomord after a long time, especially at the jungle. As well as we can also see a Cyclops being picked, although that's the jungle, so that's a bit of a sad thing because I was hoping to see two non-metas clashing head to head, but right now I just feel like really interested to know what is gonna happen. So what do you feel like has the upper hand in these drafts?
But look at that, the first blood will be drawn from the side of Team Reapers. They are really utilizing that early stream of players. But look at the aggression coming in.
Yes, and Leomard has already cleared with Barbie, but Granger manages to get the kill. Clear with the underthrow out. And another person is dead. The kill goes to Clint. So I just feel like both Granger and Clint, both MMs get a kill. And Leonard, he did not get a kill. He just got the assist. So that is a bit sad because Julian did get a kill. But as it's early game, still hard to predict.
You know, both the junglers got taken down, and that kind of delayed their farm. They won't have that level 5 yet for the turtle take. However, if they take the, the buffs, they might get that, but it will kind of, the turtle might get delayed a little bit. But the side of Team Blazing Olympus, they're yet to make their way to the turtle pit. You can only see the Sicilian still not level 4 yet, whereas the other team starting the turtle, you can see the Sicilian already level 5 there.
Yes, but at the same time, oh, it is finally gets some engages, but thanks God going back.
Oh.
Half SP. Once again, we can see Leo diving in with Barbie. Cyclops has been taken down. Leo with a double kill onto Edith as well. Now, that was a brilliant play. They were trying to prep up the total, but they have lost control of it. Just trying to get back. There's a good zoning coming in from Phobius and Halos right now. Julian running away, and that's a free total for the red team. Blazing Olympus has secured the first total.
I really like the fact how they are layering their skill. You know, the glorious pathway along with the Phantom is working so well. The Leomort ultimate. So Phantom Steed is there, but again on the mid lane, there's another skirmish taking place.
Yes, and oh my god, the planetary lockdown inside the turret, that did a lot of damage. And Hylos, he was deleted as if he was nothing. Once again, we can see they are making their way into the bot lane. Looks like Ranger has an idea. You can see it. He's going to be trying to play it safe. Oh, but the Jetsanara, he got the vision of the Julian as well. Simon Claus to take the bushes. Once again, the Phantom Speed is here. And oh my goodness, we have two horses playing in. One. And once again, Barbie are getting so on to it. Leomart is definitely on a roll right now with the 2-1-2 scoreboard. Julian trying to go ahead with the knock, but not connecting.
It is good that they are really utilizing that early game, but both the teams are kind of at par. However, no objective except for the first turtle has been taken down, but there is the way of the dragon.
Yes, we got the dragon onto the demonic force following him back, but both of them are trying to play it a little safe. And then for another person, aside coming him back, he is cutting the lane for his objective. Oh, what a good flicker. He was running away. Once again, to stop how lockdown plans to lockdown is coming in. Gabriel has his summoned with the Phantom Speed. Leomart going in. Just with the immune coming in, the enchanted sword. And a lot of damage. Look at that. It's almost melting down Phobius, but he will be running away.
That was a good body shield coming in from Jason to help their HP needs in fight. So this Lee will survive a bit longer and also make sure that they won't have that member disadvantage. But onto the bot lane, there is the tech of the side of Team Blazing Olympus been looking for, and they might translate that to a turret push. But again, the second neutral objective is up, and Team Reapers are at it.
Yes, looks like okay. Team Reaper finally got the second objective. After the loss of the first one, this is a good breakthrough. Once again, we can see Chance here to defend the lane. Will Granger be able to take the buff? No, he will not. Once again, we can see the oh my goodness, the both the horses are doing so well. The Phantom Speed is here, the Glorious Pathway, the turn speed coming in favor of Leomord. Once again, the Glorious Pathway has been deployed with the Phantom Speed. Albert Barbier was translated in for that Diablo engine who is roaring right now. Once again, we can see he's trying to steal the red buff mode screen will be denied to the way of the dragon inside the turret. And finally Cecilia taking a lot of damage with defensive flicker, but oh my goodness, Cyclops was pulled in by the Simon Claus with a good rhapsody. He will be taken down. Now that's a lot of as you mentioned, the body steal, the punishment, a lot of coordination coming in. They are saving one another. They're trying to help, and both the horses, I must say, the coordination, the synergy of the horses is really unmatched.
Unmatched indeed, and right now they are still at it. They will get that mid lane turret push, but there is a Sanguine Claws connecting, and a lot of damage on the Cyclops forced to flicker, but the Glorious Pathway just
the flicker, yes, the flicker. I thought that the flicker would be nullified with Glorious Pathway because Sicilian was kind of driving in. I thought we might be seeing a little bit of the turret dive for the bottom part. Might be taking down Cyclops because it was already pretty low. But Sicilian decided not to commit that deep. But once again, you can see Clint in a very bad position. He was inside the turret, but he will be taken down because he was completely surrounded. Once again, we can see the sun shockwaves coming in, but not enough damage. How completely taken out of aggression once again. The glorious pathway, a better suggestion, but also the deaths and that was getting the kill, the secure. That is just brilliant. They might be completing this forward, like, getting a bit more damage. Once again, if it's also taken out with Infernal Pursuit, they are completely pursuing their lives onto the next life.
Next life, they might not get a chance to just get back this game because the best of ones are where both the teams have to make most of the opportunities that they get. But right now, the aggression from the side of Team Blazing Olympus is on a different level. This edit could have gone for the flicker to get better set, but the Inspire is not really helping him out. He's trying to get the rage bar full, but it is too much damage to even tank it up. The last neutral objective is up, but I don't think the side of Team Blazing Olympus would want to take this. However, they are starting it off. They could have waited for the Lord instead. It was almost 8 minutes, but the goal lead right now is really favoring.
Look at that, Chandra. They just heard you.
I think
They really heard you, yeah.
But yeah, I feel like the goal lead is not too much. If the side of Team Reapers, they just waited out a little bit, they can just get back to farm and could probably translate the game, but the Sicilian dealing with
Yes, but look at that. He was pulled in. Oh my goodness. The girls are here, and it actually could find the damage with a good way of the dragon. They just get down high lows, but once again with a defense flicker, where everyone is trying to run away, but well, they survived because the Lord has been taken in by the Team Blazing Olympus.
They have the Lord advantage at this point. The inhibitors are still untouched. They do have that holy shield, not on the top lane though. However, they can just wait it out a little bit. They kind of good. Like wave clear is pretty much fine from the side of Team Reapers, but the positioning has to be really vital. A lot of dive, or even we have witnessed from the side of Team Blazing Olympus. If they want, they can crack open that base. However, Team Reapers, they have a good punishment, but right now Julian just got melted down.
Once again, that was a very bad, offset because these were Syrian. Once again, with Infernal Pursuit, the slow is started. Oh my god, the slow is coming in. The Huckle going to the really aggressive and Media. That is just insane. Great that he did so much damage. That was so sad. Sicilian does deal a lot of damage, but the damage was denied. That should have been the first damage at the tournament, but it is what it is. The Lord is here. This is the end. Once again, the fantasy, Diablo has been called and Julian and Legend is going to Granger. Julian was just melted as if he was non-existent. With that, the total, like the Lord, the crystal could not survive. We have our winners, Shinju. What do you have to say about that?
Hey, this could be the fastest game of this tournament so far, 9 minutes and 50 seconds. That could be a record. However, we could see the aggression was constantly from the side of Team Blazing Olympus. They made sure that every time they go in, they take or they make most of the damage or the advantage that they could get. The pickups onto the Clint from the early game made sure that the grandeur really scales off better. And once he locked those items in, we could see the damage potential from that hero alone, getting that maniac, like you mentioned, so much worth of a single hero. And the Sicilian, although a late game hero, did so much from the early game itself, Meku. I think Team Blazing Olympus really played their card well, and Team Reapers could not sustain the damage that was just coming in from the side of Team Blazing Olympus, and slowly but surely they got snowballed, and by the time they could even lock their items, the base crystal was just opened and taken off.
Definitely, that is an exciting match indeed. This is exactly what snowball potential and domination means. But guys, don't worry because we will be back with more interesting matches right after a short break.
Magic is my life.
Your team is banning.
Butterflies born by
Your
thy
team
wish,
is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
I am more
Your
than
team
a
is
weapon.
banning.
Fight! Fight for the
Your
ultimate
team
answer.
is banning.
Hayabusa, Sanjo.
Your team is banning.
No one can escape my iron fist!
Your team is picking.
Always on the way!
Your team is picking.
The Immortal One chose me
I
to
am not
vanquish
the
the
only
shadows
one
that
bound by
Your
plague
these
team
this
is
world.
chains.
picking.
Onimusha has no
Your
equal!
team is picking.
Among the planes exists
Your
the
team is
equilibrium.
banning. which I was made for.
Let's go.
Your team is banning.
Experience the euphony
Your
of
team
suffering.
is banning.
I am vengeance
Your team is
incarnate.
My mission is to protect
Your
lives.
team is picking.
Need some stitches? I can
Your
help.
team is picking.
That's gonna light up
Your
the
team
entire
is picking.
star.
The purple dragon is ready, anytime.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Ladies and gentlemen,
5
welcome
seconds
back
till the
to
enemy
the
reaches
Oblivion
the
Esports
battlefield.
tournament, and currently
Smash
we
them.
have Team Hello Kitty Gang on the blue
troops
side who
deployed.
are taking on against Team Daz and Sun for this best of one to secure their slot for to the next round. But on the caster deck, I'm gonna be Stingray, and I'm joined by Miss Mako for this game. She's gonna give us amazing analysis of what is gonna happen on the map. And right now, look at the mid lane, Mako. Already a bit of pressure being built up.
Yes, look at that. So Jack's actually trying to, like, be the fighter, like flaunt his mobility, He's trying to get some vision, pose some issues for the enemy team, which is completely understandable. On the other side, I feel like Povius and Lucas, both of them can be really troublesome for the enemy team. Not for each other, but for the others of the opponent team.
Absolutely, and judging by the fact that the Chow is already getting so much pressure onto the jungle, giving a vision to his team that enables Insane to just go in and steal the jungle creep from the top lane. But there is a knock-up G-Kundo connecting onto two members. Sanguine Claws does connect onto Array. He's not in a good spot, should just back away, does have the flicker, but the Vengeance already used on the top, not the Vengeance, the Inspire already used on the top lane. 1v1 play on the bot lane. I think it's still gonna be a bit slow-paced game as far as the the match is concerned right now in the early game.
Yeah, but it wasn't just a Jeet Kondo onto two people. It was the Jeet Kondo getting the armored lizard because he was denying a lot of farm. Even he pulled out the Crammer up to himself. He's dealing Alpha's farm like there's no tomorrow. Look at that. Alpha got the Crammer, but he's still level 3. That is because he missed onto that armored lizard. Once again, Chow is there. Trying to mark on to Lucas a bit. He's providing enough vision. They definitely know, they are aware of the position of the enemy hyper at every point of the game up until now. The total is here. They're trying to cut it up. Finally, Alpha is level 4.
The turtle dance begins, and there's the RWM laid down, trying to slow down. Remember, the Alpha going in with the spear will get the turtle, and Insane will miss that retribution. And there is that Lucas trying to get the kill onto Insane. He will fall, but the Sonics will also get traded out. You can see the fight does not stop. Array with the double man knock up, taking a lot of damage in. Rahul needs to be careful. The Turtle Eagle used defensively, but there is a flicker from Cody Cutie to go in and secure that kill, and with that, 3 kills for 1 turtle. Damn, that is a good trade-off for the side of Team Dance.
Yes, but really? So, wow. Okay.
He's still at it, but there is that rotation from Sonic's and Cody Cutie will have to lean down before that beast.
That is kind of sad, but at the same time, I just feel like it was a bit greedy as well. We saw him going in with his demonic force with the flicker. He did get the kill, but that kill was confirmed onto Matilda. So you used your flicker and everything like just to get a kill onto the tank, and then you died. So like that was a little sad. But on the other hand, look at that, what's going on.
More momentum, but onto the bot lane, you can see that is a 2v1 situation, and there is that. I just missed out. Could you please update?
Yes, like Sayo was trying to take the cockroach. I'm like the Crammer. Well, I just think it's a cockroach with enemies. It is like this. So, oh my goodness, look at that.
We have the dragon did connect, but there is a save from Matilda, but there's a lot of damage onto Insane, and he will fall in with his kill, and there is Chow. Really needs to be careful, forced to flicker out, but again, you can see that there's the damage onto behind, but onto the backline, you can see G will get taken down. The rotation from 42 making sure that they get a lot of value. The Melissa have a lot of damage put on members of Kitty gang, and they need to be a bit more wary of the fact that the rotation can just disrupt their overall team fight potential.
Definitely, as I said, like both the XP laners are such that they will cause a lot of trouble, not for each other, but for the rest of the team. Once again, as I was saying, like Sid was inside the enemy territory, he's just treating their own jungle as well as the enemy's jungle as if it was their own, because this is wandering around in the garden trying to get more and more gold. But once again, the total chance is gonna be starting pretty soon.
You can see Array going with the G-Kundo combo onto the way of the dragon connects. Sonex will get traded off right before that first turtle, and it will give that advantage to the side of Team Dads and Son. They have that man advantage on the turtle, but the fight does not stop. You can see Koniki is trying to go in before the zoning, but there is the Alpha going in, taking a lot of damage out of him, making sure that the Alpha does not survive. The damage will be enough, and the rest of the members colliding onto him. That he won't be there to secure the turtle, and there is that damage onto that Matilda. Rahul will also get traded for the turtle. Too much momentum being lost from the side of Team Hello Kitty gang.
Definitely looking at the items, Isla Matilda is going for the Flask of Races. That is a good decision, but at the same time, I just feel like she does not have sustain at all. Like, SS is her build, but it is like the hero herself. So they are definitely lacking a bit of sustain right now. While that is a good combination, but once again we can see that, oh my goodness, the beast was unleashed, but he was taken down inside his own turret. The infernal pursuit and the evil crawler. That is a lot of damage.
That was so perfectly played out, you know. Meiko, they continuously took the damage one after the other, making sure that nobody gets taken down, and that was a perfectly played team fight for the side of Team Dad and Son. They managed to get the members down, but onto the top lane there is that trade. You know, they get that first turret get pushed in, so they are slowly but surely translating that lead into objectives, so that will give them some more room as well as space to play around, and also a bit more farm for their goal laner, so that scaling will come in good. But there is the concealed Jikundo combo going in the way of the dragon, does connect onto that Beatrix, and he will get traded, but no, Array will fall first, but the Beatrix follows next. There is the damage from the side of Team Hello Kitty gang, and they are making sure that they can punish G. Double kill secured. Pookie Fine making the rotation, but the second turns just connect, but it will not translate into anything. Yoshi Kumar kind of low, needs to be careful, not on the wrong right side, but there is that spear connecting, but the damage was not enough. He will get traded, but Pookie Pine still trying to survive. The beast is there, but he won't be surviving that damage. Pookie Pine with that low HP play, making sure that they are viable still in the game.
Definitely, like, he was so inside the enemy territory. But once again, with the Silk Needle, they are going in. He's also low, Chow as well. But both of them managed to escape. Like, as I said, like, Pokemon was so inside the enemy territory. Alpha came in. Alpha was also in the enemy territory. He used a Fear of Alpha. And he got a lot of regen with the Force Swing as well. But then again, Melissa just has enough damage to melt them down. Once again, with the Jeet Kondo,
Does connect, but there is that Yoshikuma with the help of Beatrix taking down Array. He falls again, but you can see the clapback coming in from both the sides. Pookie trying to make sure that he can take down the Beatrix, but the Flicker will saving him out. Circle Eagle gets used, but just a bit defensive mechanism, but you can see Pookie not letting him go, trying to dive under the turret. Won't be able to secure that kill, but onto the middle and the shoe, trying to going in under the turret insanely. Careful, there are a lot of people in, but they are taking so much advantage with the pressure that they can build up, taking down turrets after turrets.
with the turrets which have been already demolished, the river control is completely with DNF. So I just feel like if the mid lane turret falls, then the whole jungle control will be with Dads and Sons. They will be denied all of the buffs as well. Right now, as we can see, Alpha did get a buff, but I'm not sure how long that is gonna last, because it looks like they are definitely planning on to get the bottom turrets. Well, look at that beast.
Hey, the Beast will make sure that Invoker does not survive, but he's not in a good spot type, and he will get taken down. But the Alpha with the spear, making sure that they cannot escape, but he will also be traded off. Spooky Pine with the damage, making sure that she can get a double kill onto that team fight, completely turning tides to the side of Team Dads and Son and Team Hello Kitty gang. They have their back against the wall. They might lose another turret on the bot lane.
I feel Melissa is highly capable of doing that, but ooh, look at that. Meteor's passion is here to save the day. But I just feel like, they do have a lot of control right now. They can just, like, lower the pace a bit, try to, like, troll the minions, wait for the Lord, because there's just, like, 5 seconds left, and then they could just end it in one fell swoop.
It should be that case, but right now Pookie Pine is not letting that happen. Double kill already secured, make it a triple, guys. Looking for that maniac, but the turret damage as well as Alpha will not let that happen, and Pookie Pine just falling for the first time, but that is a lot of shutdown goals going to the side of Team Hello Kitty Gang's jungler.
Definitely, even with the Rose Gold Meteor, she could not survive. But that also seems like it's still a free lore for Team Dads and Sons. We already see that Chow has been taken there. Phobius as well. They just have an impeccable defense.
Defense is kind of a huge fortress. They are kind of trying to make sure that it cannot be penetrated, but right now you can see that they are just waiting for the Lord to come out. They do not want to take an unnecessary engage yet, but Array is kind of in a position to find a man lock on so they can get a bit more advantage when it comes down to the Lord push. He's trying to set for that ambush, waiting for somebody to walk in so he can get that way of the dragon, but he does have the flicker, so he might go in for an engage at this point. But look at that, the conceal is there. The beast is not in a good spot. There is the flicker, Jikundo, and the way of the dragon does connect, and Beatrix is not in a good spot, will get traded, and Ern is still surviving all the damage. The sustain is really high, but with that they will be losing ground. The Lord is still marching down the top lane here, Meko.
Definitely. As you think, like, the only time they have died is once. So, the impeccable fortress defense, they really cannot get to the backline, even with Matilda and Alpha in the team. That Lord of Fear, I feel like this could be the played well, but
Divine going in with the damage, but he will get a triple kill. I'm looking for that Maniac. Will he get it? Get it go, but no, it doesn't seem so. The Shaw will get it out, but he gets the Maniac waiting for the Savage, but unfortunately the turret damage will take him down. The Beast Crystal making sure that he does not survive the RWM just to zone that Beatrice taking a lot of damage will fall, and a wipeout to the side of Team Hello Kitty Gang, and the waves are still marching down. The next member will come in 5 seconds, but it might be too late because the side of Team Dads and Son are not gonna wait because they want to end this game quick, and they will do so here, Miko.
as I said, like, this could be the end with the Lord.
Victory!
I just saw that Matilda with her Soul Bloom was trying to check onto the bushes, but not enough range. Like, she was actually keeping a pretty safe distance. And the one who was checking the bushes the most was Cecilian with a Sanguine Claw. And that is the exact moment, like, Cecilian just tried to randomly check a bush, and Sanguine Claws is dragged in Eve, and it was like a hello? What are you doing here in our territory? And the beast was directly onto her. That is the only time Eve actually died. And the only two times Melissa died was when she was pursuing the maniac and the savage, where it's her recklessness. So, as I was saying, the front line that was so good because Alpha could not penetrate it at all, even with Matilda's help. That is a very well set combo, but that combo did not work. So the synergy, the gameplay, the early denying of the farm, the early denying of the creeps, because Chow with a perfectly timed Jeet Kundo, he not only gave the knockups, but he also delayed Alpha's level 4, the total, everything together. It was like a well planned victory. It was not only the domination, but also the coordination and the planning since level 1.
Absolutely. I could not have said worded that better, but Mako completely broke down that game, to bits and pieces for us to have a better understanding, and we could see how well the synergy actually helped the side of Team Dad and Son to win that game. But guys, this is not gonna end here because there are gonna be more games coming on our way. But with that, we might have to go for a short break and prepare for the next game. So don't go anywhere, stay tuned, and we will be back soon with the action. So see you guys in a bit.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning.
The Immortal One chose me to
Your
vanquish
team
the
is
shadows
banning.
that plague this world.
Butterfly is born by
Your
thy
team
wish,
is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
My tail's been itching for a
Your
real
team
fight.
is banning.
Let's fight to our heart's content!
Your team is banning.
Only love and night are
Your team is
everlasting.
picking.
I am the priestess of
Your
primal
team
lightning,
is picking.
the hunter of all the evil gods.
Let's hear from the crowd! Make some noise for yours truly! Always on the way!
Your team is picking.
My inner light will instruct me.
Hope will find a way,
As a snow
even when all is forlorn.
as timeless as a glacier's heart.
Hope will find a way,
Your team
even when
is
all is
banning.
forlorn.
I am more
Your
than
team
a
is
weapon.
banning.
Test. Alpha is
Your
online.
team is banning.
Magic is my life.
Your team is banning.
All who dare stand in my way
Your
will be
team is
devoured.
picking.
Experience the euphony
Your
of
team is
suffering.
picking.
Watch out, Leo. Mother Universe needs you.
Hayabusa, Sanjo.
Your team is picking.
See value in me? You should.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Oblivion Esports presenting this tournament, and currently we are in this game between Team Toxicity, who are taking on against Team Brothers Till Death onto the red side. So this is gonna be an interesting matchup. But what is more interesting is who is on the caster deck with me is none other than Mr. Burger, and I'm always your friendly caster Shin Ryu. So we'll be bringing you the action live from the Land of Dawn. So Burger, what do you feel about this matchup so far?
I mean, so far it's looking really good for Brother Telnet. I mean, looking at the Matilda, that would be insane support, and they also do have the CC on their side. So yeah, they do have a lot of meta pick onto them, and also not to mention the Fedrin as a tank. I mean, he's playing as a jungler, but then he would be sustaining for the team. So it would be fun watching this match.
Yes, the Tigreal really needs to enable those team fight for the Hayabusa, but right now he's moving to that top lane, trying to find a pick off onto that Matilda. Probably he gets the CC, but the Purify would help him survive. So that is a use of the resource early on. And right now we can see they're slowly making way to the bottom section of the map, just trying to farm more before that first neutral objective spawns on the map.
That's true, because why not? I mean, have an extra shield to yourself and to your teammates as a hyper. And I mean, having that shield enables a lot, helps in sustaining a lot in the team fights, as well as increases the goal difference among both of the teams. I mean, if you take it, you do have the advantage on this side. And just look at that. Both the teams are really looking aggressive towards the turtle as it will be spawning in right now. But we need to see who is gonna take in either Hayabusa or it's gonna be the Fedrin. But I don't think so. They are gonna start it very early. As we can see, Hayabusa is already taking in the red buff for himself. Because I mean, retribution power also depends, while securing these kind of neutral objectives.
Absolutely, and Team Toxicity would be the first to go into the turtle pit already, chunking it pretty low. Yeah, here comes Team Brother still there, trading a lot of poke damage. The Predator needs to be careful. The retribution will be secured by the side of Team Toxicity. They get the turtle, and there's a clapback coming in, getting that advantage, and a triple kill by NJR on that edit already. So much aggression from the first turtle play. 3, make it 4 for non-trade for the side of Team Toxicity.
I mean, that was epic because I didn't expect, CC to melt down that easily by Edith, but then I guess it was a job well done. And also, not to forget, the positioning from the Aurora, the Frigid Glacier was on point. Just stunting, holding off opponents for the particular time to, soak in some damage for them.
Yeah, man, they did not have anybody to disengage the potential initiation the side of Team Toxicity could go in for, and that was perfectly played by both the set makers of their team. They really enabled that team fight, and right now they're just trying to slowly and steadily increase the goal lead. You can see the Hayabusa already at a position to gank, but there comes the Matilda to get in some vision, but he's taking a lot of damage. Needs to be careful. He's on a Purify, will get raided out, but the Hayabusa gets the backline kill, but he's just trying to get out with a quad shadow, but not in a good spot. Caught in the midst of the jungle of Team Brothers still there, and there is the Eternal Guard as well as a taunt connecting, and they will get traded, but there is the flicker play from the Tigreal. Pisa needs to be careful, gets taken a lot of blow and will just trade it off, but that is a good return investment for the side of Team Brothers still there. They finally get 2 kills secure on the board.
I mean, that's 1 for 2 kills, and that's probably gonna work pretty well because they just backed off their jungler. And I mean, reducing the advantage, specifically the retribution power, will enable Team Brothers Select to ensure the next turtle for themselves. As you can see, Hayabusa is really far away from the turtle, and Team Brothers Select will be starting in.
He will be starting it, and without a jungler it's a bit tough, but he will sacrifice his blue for a while just to get the turtle. But there is a rotation from the side of Team Brothers still there. You can see the Frigid Glacier does connect. There is the curtain calls, but a lot of damage onto the Hayabusa. He still takes the turtle for this side, and they are still surviving. That is a losing trade that they were taking, but there is the Primal Wrath from the edit, dealing a lot of damage onto the Fred, and the Oppressive Wrath was not there, so he will get traded off. That is a bit too overextension coming from the jungler of Team Brothers still there. and they not only lose the turtle, they lose their jungler too.
I mean, that was a very misfortunate situation for Aditya Padatil. Because I mean, they did have the grip. Even Matilda with her guiding, circling eagle, and then you also had CC with her curtain call, trapping in Hayabusa, not letting him use his quad shadows. I mean, that was a really great scenario for Fredrin to secure in a turtle, but I don't know why he went in for the Edith right there. I mean, probably a misjudgment of the retribution. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe a connectivity issue. But we have to see. Because Hayabusa is doing much for his team, and they do have the 70 goal advantage on their side. And meanwhile, I mean, during that skirmish onto the turtle side, Granger did secure the turret for himself, winning the lane early. But then we also do need to, hold up for the late game, as we know Erythrael being the queen marksman as the late game falls.
True indeed, and the goal lead is not really favoring any side yet, though there's a little bit slightly advantageous to the side of team toxicity right now, but it is still comebackable. One team fight and the goal lead can shift the other side, but right now the turret on the top lane, like you mentioned, could really put a lot more pressure onto that. Irithyll could not rotate easily and is also have to play defensively, otherwise she can get traded off. Right now you can see the positioning from the Matilda trying to spot the members out, but she gets spotted instead, so she has to back out. But the next neutral objective will be spawning soon. The Hayabusa already going with a quad shadow as well as the Ogi shadow kill. Not yet already used, does not have it. So he will not try to just further pursue that, engage onto the jungler of Team Brother still there. But the turtle dance will begin. There is that knock up onto that Hilda needs to be careful there. She does have the circling eagle, but just trying to zone the member out. But that is the first turtle, the side of team. Brother still bit secure, but there's a tiger with the implosion just to get traded down. But there is that taunt onto that Edith. She will also get traded off, and you can see the Ogi shadow kill dealing a lot of damage onto the hyper, and he will also fall. So that is a 2-for-1 trade. The fight will disengage.
I mean, that's the thing. This is kind of an opening which Brazil that needs to look out for, because previously, like they were getting, just tormented away by toxicity, but like exchanges like these will help them a lot in coming back. And as we talk about the goal difference, it has rise up uh 1.2 to be approx. And I mean, Granger already with the Sky Piercer and the 10th stack on him. I guess that's gonna be really lethal if it grows more. And for toxicity, it's time they need to be careful, as the range plus Matilda shield is really giving the outlast to Team Brother till death.
It is safe to say that the Grandeur is the late game insurance for the side of Team Brothers till there. They do have that goal lead currently, almost to a 1k advantage. However, they need to take down more turrets around the map. They need to convert into the objectives. They are slightly winning those team fights, but they cannot just afford to waste more time. The late game scaling is not looking too well. The bot lane, there was a bit of engagement, I would say, but it's just to not follow it up. But again, you can see the Hayabusa trying to find a shadow onto that Matilda, but will be unable to do so. But with the Lord spawning in about 10 seconds, both the team might want to contest, but there is the taunt connecting onto the Hayabusa, taking in a lot of damage, and will be falling in the hands of that Grandeur, who already has that Sky Piercer. You can see the Aurora will be losing the passive, but there is the implosion onto the members. It was not the implosion, but it was a stun connecting. But again, you can see the damage would be enough not to take anybody down. But again, Pizza would be traded off. Actually, it was the implosion, right, Burger?
Was the implosion, which helped them out. But then, kind of, I would say, misjudged by Tigreal there. I mean, could have helped Team Toxicity to gain some kills, but then, I mean, Brothers Till Death are doing pretty well, cornering out. Especially Vexen, I would say, her Deadly Grasp is doing a lot just to stun that implosion or the Sacred Hammer in the play. And for now, I guess Fredrin would like to secure the turtle for his team as he's starting it in.
Yes, they would want to get a Lord advantage, but again, you can see that the Lord dance is there Both the team are trying to gain the control around the river area, but they are taking a lot of poke. The CC dealing a lot of damage. That is the power. The curtain call already used onto the Pizza. He taking in a lot of damage. Will be falling from the grand. Just damage the primal wrath used, but not to anything. He does secure a double kill. Looking for a triple. They are going in. The con does connect, but there is that rigid glacier. But he will get that triple kill regardless. Looking for a maniac at this point, but have to disengage. They should not lose the. They should not take off their eyes from the objective at this point.
I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing that we are talking about. The Granger, like they have just speeding him up. That's gonna be scary, as you know, the Sky Pacer stacks are, scaling up, as well as new items are getting built on to Liu now, and already with the 60 stack on his Sky Pacer, I guess that's kind of a really disadvantageous situation for Toxicity, as well as the turtle is on the side of Brother Still Death. I mean, a lot of goal difference can be seen comparatively from a previous few minutes back. Uh, they have gained the 5k goal advantage. I mean, converting it in just 5 minutes, getting the triple kill. I mean, for the Granger, as well as securing a turtle, it helped a lot. And we have to see. I mean, it's a non-luminous slot, so I don't think so. They will be ending it really soon. But then this ensures some of the tier two turrets.
It does, but again, they can just sink the waves pretty well. That can just make them get more advantage of the Lord push. But right now, you can see the side of Team Toxicity would be clearing that waves out. So they're just trying to stop the Lord before it hits the inhibitor turret. Kind of a good decision, I would say. But again, the side of Team Brother Still Death, they do have that wave pressure from their side. You can see they're trying to open up the second tier turret, but side of Team Toxicity are doing a good job. They are yet holding it up, but the Hayabusa taking a lot of damage, won't be able to defend that bot lane. And with the Lord pushing in that top tier turret, it needs to be cleared by the side of Team Toxicity before they lose an inhibitor. But again, the bot lane still will be cleared, so they are not losing too much of high ground with the Lord push, I would say.
I mean, yeah, not getting an inhibitor, I guess that would be a great defense. As for it was just a non-luminous slot, and regardless of the gold difference here, 5k, which is 5k. I mean, and look at that, CC trying to be a bit pokey here, as she knows she has the goal lead advantage, as well as she can sustain a lot as as her builds are getting completed up. And I guess with the vengeance, she is really fine when it comes to diving in. But if we talk about Granger here, man, he is full builded up. I mean, ready for the action, which will be deciding the fate of the game in this match.
Yeah, talking about action, the Hayabusa already going in with the Ogi Shadow kill, but there's a certain Eagle committed, but not to any avail because it will be just cancelled out at the last moment. So they are trying to find some more ground or more room or more window to actually go in, but unable to do so. Both the teams are just going back at it, but with the Lord just spawning in about 15 seconds, this is gonna be a Luminous Lord. This is gonna be an enhanced Lord, which is gonna come down crashing, and with the inhibitor already being so low, team Toxicity, they need to contest it. They need to just battle it out. They do have a level 14 onto their jungler, so they have the slightly advantage when it comes down to that, retribution. However, they're high, they don't have too much room or like the window to go in, like we were talking about. So it's gonna be tough, here, Burger.
I mean, yeah, you do have such a. I mean, you do have such tanky heroes to yourself. CC as well as a Fredrin as a jungler, and you also do have the Matilda just to scout out the vision. And I mean, you directly can't charge in looking at the Granger, because you also do have the Vexena just to stunt you off in case you try to be much aggressive. And I mean, the that's a very decent lineup, I would say, which is letting teams BTD dominate the game. Like since it's the mid phase, I mean the late phase has already begun, and early phase, I mean early trades were not into their hands, but then slowly but steadily they are converting it for their team. And for now, even like we do need to keep an eye on to the AD tail, because one wrong step from the side of BTD I guess it's gonna be Irithel rampaging in and just finishing off the backlines.
The possibility is really high, but interestingly, we can see the Lord is still not started by either of the team. They are just trying to poke it out, but they're waiting for something. I don't know, maybe a mistake, maybe a overstep, but again, the Matilda is onto the top lane, and knowing that the fact team toxicity they can actually go in, they do have the purple buff onto their Hayabusa, so he's pretty much equipped with most of the things that he need. Oh, no, not have his complete build, but can just go in and steal the Lord. Heroes like Hayabusa, those assassins are really flexible to go for those steal, and I think the side of Team Brother Still Dead, knowing the fact, does have that idea, trying to just bait it out, waiting for him to overcome it, and might just want to take the Lord then. However, the side of Team Toxicity, they are trying to open up the map. You could see Pizza trying to go in with the engage, but not finding the members. They're kind of too far away, and you just have to wait. He needs to just wait it out and just play it cool. I think it's gonna be a slow death either way for both of these teams.
I mean, yeah, either they have to wait, you know, to let their team get fed up, or they do need the Lord for an extra potion. But I mean, CC needs to be positioned really well if they wanna catch the Hayabusa. Or I mean, talking about mobility, it's gonna be just you know, uh, the Matilda with the CC trying to catch up. Okay, there has been called a pause. So we will be informing you guys really soon, whatever the reason uh, for the pause is. But anyways, looking at the draft, I mean, looking at the situation, do you think, Shin, we could see Toxicity showing us a comeback?
Hey, the side of Team Brother Still Dead, they're really waiting in. I don't know why. What is the reason they're not taking the Lord in? Maybe they're being too cautious, and when you're overly cautious, that can be a downfall. That can just work out badly for you because you're just thinking of all the possibilities and not taking any action. And right now, what that is what Team Brother Still Dead they're doing, and the more they wait, the longer it is for the side of Team Toxicity to complete their builds. And once they get those item locked in, it's just gonna be the battle of the positioning. And Team Toxicity, they have a really good engage along with the Tigreal and that Edith. They can really be the set provider for the rest of the member, and one proper frigid glacier could really turn the tide. And like you mentioned, that Irithel is really waiting out there. That is that slow poison for the side of Team Brothers Till Death, and if not countered or if not checked properly, she can just completely nullify and even change the tide of this game.
I mean, that's true. That she's, the, I mean, she's one of the marksmen you need to be scared of, even though you probably would be in the lead or in an advantage situation, probably having a high ground. But then, I mean, as the late game falls, as the equipments get fully built up, I mean, the enhanced basic attacks with a heavy crossbow, I guess it's gonna take you 2 to 4 hits. I mean, 2 to 4 basic attacks if you are the squishy hero and you have the
hmm I think, Burger, you're absolutely right. And right now, the Hayabusa's early game potential did not work too well, so they might just wait for the chance and the time being. But right now, we are back into that game. So, Burger, if you can hear me, do you think the side of Team Brothers Till Death would, just go in and take this lot? They might start it off. What do you feel? We need to wait for my friend Burger to just, thank for his answer. But right now, we need to just go back into the game and wait for a while to see how do they want to contest for this lot. Finally, they're clearing in the waves, pushing it in, shoving it in. So I think they might want to start the lot. And Burger, I think the side of Team Brother Sillet would finally want to take this lot on.
That's true. Obviously, you don't want to miss out the goal difference, the retribution difference that you have, and try to end it as soon as possible. Because, as we are mentioning throughout, you can't let an Irithale fully get groomed up, or take up the position which can wipe you out totally, and just finish off the game.
Yes, that is the problem. Time is a factor for these teams and they cannot throw away the lead. Again, the Lord is finally taken down by the side of Team Brothers Till Death. And they're just slowly waiting to shove in the waves. They're just trying to sink the waves in. And right now, again, you can see the Matilda trying to go in, but takes on the Ogi Shadow Kill completely head on. Uses that shield to survive for a bit longer, a bit too close for comfort. But again, they have the Lord to defend Team. They need to brace themselves to clear this lot out.
I mean, probably not, because as we can see, BTD are really far away from the Lord. I mean, they are trying to, split push, let the Lord do his thing, and meanwhile, they will try to secure other inhibitors because, you know, the Lord lane is really low with the health. Meanwhile, it's gonna be turret secured for Team BTD, and the Lord was an easy defend. I mean, for Erithale, marksmen's like Erithale, really easy. Lord is charging N or onto you. So yeah, but for now, I mean, Erithale is also on a complete build, having the Malefic gun, having the extra range advantage. That's something that you need to worry of, along with the critical damage she provides. So I mean, it's gonna be. I mean, at any time the game is gonna change if both of the teams do not play it properly. I mean, one simple mistake will turn out the game to any of the sides.
And we are already 19th minute, slowly going into the 20th minute of the game, and so far Team Brothers
Yeah.
Till Death have not been able to even crack open that base. The inhibitors, though low, is still impenetrable. Their defenses are really high and mighty, and like they are a fortress at this point and able to clear it out. But the Hayabus are taking in a lot of damage. Needs to be careful. Uses that Quad Shadow just to try to find and engage, but unable to do so. So I think another lot it is at this point, Burger.
Yeah, I mean, that would be a really helpful situation because this would be a damn evolved Lord, and man, you don't want to face it because even if you try to clear it, you would probably need two or more people if you don't have minions, because the Lord's damage is enough to finish off one of your heroes, either your tank or you know the marksman. And usually marksmen are used to finish or clean up the Lord, and you also do get the Lord's blessing with this Lord. I mean, the damage increases of the team which gets it. So yeah, you do need to be very careful while contesting it or facing it. But I don't think so, because Team Brothers Till Death will be securing the Lord, and there will be no cussing on the side of toxicity.
And that is not a good decision. This is going to be an evolved Lord, and it's going to come in much more crashing down rather than that enhanced Lord. And with the inhibitors being really low, this is the point where they can lose their defense that they already had for so long. And right now it's just a battle of those positioning, because with the game already reaching to that late game, the death timers are going to be really long, and both the teams can capitalize on that fact. If they take on to that core members who can clean those team fights up, it's gonna just cause havoc for the other team, because without their core clearer, it's gonna be really hard. The Tiger does have that flicker implosion combo. Need to find the right member. A 3-man or 4-man combo can really change the tide, but it's all on to the probability. And the Lord is finally here near the base of Team Toxicity. They need to clear it out. It has a lot of HP, almost 35,000, and the waves are also crashing down. And with that, the fights. Finally, the first inhibitor will be falling for the side of Team Toxicity. They are trying to find more inhibitors, and also with that being said, they will be opening that mid and looking for that bot lane inhibitors. The waves are too many. The Lord still has a lot of HP. They're trying their best to clear it out. They are having a tough time, but you can see the side of Team Brothers Till Death. They're just taking a little bit too much poke. They can more than they can handle, and just trying to back off. So still a successful Lord defense, but wait a minute, that Edith just lost her immortality.
I mean, that was something that I will say affect her.
Hey, Talking about effect, the Hayabusa could not show his effect in this game, but again you can see the side of Team Brothers still there, knowing the fact that their timer is really long, trying to go in for that engage, taking in a lot of damage. You can see the Wind of Nature used, but there is the damage coming in, but it's not really enough because the side of Team Death, Brothers Still Death, will be making sure that the deaths are done to the side of Team Toxicity as they clear that base wide open, and with that they will be moving to the next round, knocking out Team Toxicity out of the tournament.
I mean, brothers, let's really played it well. They knew they do have the mobility advantage plus the range to them. So yeah, Granger and CC man, they did play a lot, and as you can see, I mean, Layu with the Granger on MVP 10-0-3 man, that's something that is really commendable. And that thing we talk about the Sky Piercer, that's something that really helped Granger to change this game, securing the kills and not letting enemy sustain. And previously, we saw the immortality was popped in. That was not even a fight. I mean, they were just defending the team toxicity and popping up that immortality. So in a so off position when the Lord was like the when the minions were pushing in, that was a really off. I would say that was a really disadvantageous scenario for them. And then you had the Hayabusa charging in recklessly when you saw when you are facing in with a Vexena. I don't think so. With a Hayabusa, you should charge in so recklessly that you would get killed. So, yeah.
You're absolutely correct about that. That Hayabusa just made that fatal mistake into that late game. They were trying to hold on completely fine, but that one play from the part of the jungler of Team Toxicity really put that nail in the coffin for their side, and they just lost like that. They had a really fed Granger who was having complete stack onto the Sky Piercer, so it was just a game well played from the side of Team Brothers Till Death, and they are showing that the synergy they have among their members, the brotherhood that they have, is really paying off. And man, oh man, gotta give the commendable performance to them as they are our winners. They are the victors for this game here, Burger. So with that, we have to go for a short break and let the teams prepare for themselves for the next match that's coming on our way. And even us caster need little bit break so we can just rehydrate ourselves. Guys, it's just a little bit short break. So stay tuned, and we will be back soon. Don't go anywhere because the action is just gonna get more intense with the next games coming on our way.
Time to drop the beat of
Your
the flash.
team is banning.
Butterfly is born by
Your
thy
team
wish,
is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
Still waters run deep.
Your team is banning.
Muscle of iron.
Your
Bones
team
of
is
steel.
banning.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning.
Always on the way.
Your team is picking.
Need some stitches? I can help.
Your team is picking.
The power of Leo is within my hands.
When we gaze into the stars,
Your
the
team
stars
is picking.
gaze back.
From the murkiest water, the purest water lily emerges. My tail's been itching for a real fight.
Your team is picking.
Hayabusa, Sanjo.
Your team is banning.
The Immortal One chose me to
Your
vanquish the
team is
shadows
banning.
that plague this world.
Experience the
Your
euphony of
team is
suffering.
banning.
I am more
Your
than
team
a
is
weapon.
banning.
Ready, go!
Your team is picking.
Victory is in sight,
Your
soldier!
team is picking. Your team is banning.
Butterfly is born
Your
by thy
team
wish,
is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
Still waters run deep.
Your team is banning.
Always on the way.
Your team is banning.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning.
Muscle of iron, bones
Your
of
team
steel.
is picking.
Need some stitches? I can help.
Your team is picking.
The power of Leo is within my hands.
When you gaze into the stars,
Your
the
team is
stars
picking.
gaze back.
From the murkiest water, the purest water lily emerges.
Your team is picking.
To live is to
Your
trick the
team is
Reaper.
banning.
I am more
Your
than
team
a
is
weapon.
banning.
Experience the
Your
euphony
team
of
is
suffering.
banning.
The Immortal One chose me to
Your
vanquish
team
the
is
shadows
banning.
that plague this world.
Ready, go!
Your team is picking.
I am vengeance
Your team is
incarnate.
picking.
Let's hear from the crowd! Make some noise for yours truly!
Project Storm activated.
Your team is picking.
Fear not, for hope stands with you.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
स्वागत है देवियों सज्जनों आप सबका हमारे इस ओब्लिवियन ई स्पोर्ट्स के इस सीरीज में ये है हमारा इस रात का आखिरी मैच जो कि हो रहा है मियां भाई बनाम टीम ब्रोस के बीच। ये राउंड 2 है, डे नंबर 2 भी है, तो ये मैच देखने में मजा आएगा। आप सबको देखिए किस हिसाब से दोनों टीम ने अपना खेती बाड़ी जो है शुरू कर लिया है। मैं आपका दोस्त, मैं आपका साथी एसटीजी आज आपको मनोरंजन करूंगा इस मैच में, आपका कास्टर बन के। साथ ही साथ आज अकेला ही हूँ, अकेला ही आए थे, अकेला ही जाएंगे, तो कास्टिंग में भी आज मैं अकेला ही कर रहा हूँ। मेरा साथी बर्गर को तबीयत खराब हो गया उसका, तो बीच में चला गया, मुझे अकेला करना पड़ा। उसी के साथ आप देख सकते हो किस तरीके से रोटेशन जो है वो स्टार्ट हो चुका है। स्टेप ब्रोस जो है वो थोड़ा सा जो है यहाँ पर जंगल पे बैठी हुई है, वेट कर रही है। और ये क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं यहाँ, तो जो स्टेप ब्रो के जंगलर है वो तो खेती में चुराने के लिए गए थे और शानदार तरीके से जो है वो चुरा लेंगे। और इसी के साथ सेबर को जो है मार गिराया है स्टेप ब्रोस के किंग ब्लेड ने। पहला किल जो है, पहला खून जो है वो चुरा लिया है। इसी के साथ साथ वापस मुड़ते हुए, और वहां पे आप देख सकते हैं गोल्ड लेन में कितना दबदबा देते हुए मॉस्को मेलिसा को। हम सबको पता है कि मॉस्को जो है वो मेलिसा के एक बहुत ही अच्छे काउंटर है। और इसी के साथ दूसरा किल यहाँ पे पैरामिस को भी जो है मृत्युदंड दिया जाएगा, उन्हें यहाँ पर स्वर्ग के द्वार भेजा जाएगा। सुंदर तरीके से ये मैच का आरंभ हुआ है टीम स्टेप ब्रोस की तरफ से। ये है ओब्लिवियन ई स्पोर्ट्स सीरीज। जल्दी से सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए हमारे इस चैनल को, ग्रो करने में हेल्प कीजिए हम सबको, लाइक कर दीजिए हमारे स्ट्रीम को। और इसी के साथ होगी शैडो किल के साथ अपना क्वाड शैडो यूज करके वापस मुड़ेंगे हायाबुसा। किल लेने की पूरी कोशिश कर रहे थे एबिशेलर, और लगा है स्टन मिला है, सैबर को फिर से यहां पर गिरा दिया गया है। टीम स्टेप ब्रोस जो है वो आसानी से इस मैच को अपने जकड़ में ले रही है। 3 किल अभी से ले चुके हैं, स्टार्टिंग बहुत ही अच्छा हुआ है। फिर से देखिए अपने एबिशल ट्रैप से जो है जोन आउट किया है टीम मियां भाई को। इसी के साथ जो पहला कछुआ महाराज है वो यहाँ पे स्टेप ब्रोस के हाथों में जाएगा, और फिर से जंगली जो खेती है वहां पर घुसने की कोशिश थी। और हायाबुसा यहाँ पर क्वाड शैडो यूज करके यहाँ पर पैरामिस को गिराते हुए थोड़ी सी मदद आई चाओ की तरफ से, उन्हें किल मिलेगा। साथ साथ खेती चुरा ली है। सैबर को फिर से यहाँ पर मृत्यु दंड दिया गया है सेलिना की तरफ से। देखिए टर्रेट के अंदर घुस के मारने की कोशिश, ये दबदबा यहाँ पे दिखाती हुई टीम स्टेप ब्रोस। सुंदर तरीके से इस मैच को आरंभ किया है, सुंदर तरीके से इस मैच को खेलते हुए उनकी टीम बहुत ही बढ़िया कोशिश कर रही है इस मैच को आगे लेने की। आप देख सकते हो कि किस तरीके से ये मैच आगे बढ़ रहा है। और इसी के साथ कगूरा ने लिया है पहला किल टीम मियां भाई के लिए, बहुत ही सुंदर तरीके से।
आश
और यहाँ तक हम लोग यस
सुनना, मैं थोड़ा ऑफ कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? मुझे जाना पड़ेगा। ऑल्सो अगर मैं इसको करूँ
ब्रो, आई एम कास्टिंग
वेयर
हियर ओब्लिवियन।
ओह आई एम सॉरी।
और यहाँ पे देखिए ये मेरे भाई थे शिन्नू भाई, वो थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे रास्ता भूल गए थे, वो मुझे मिलने आए थे और वो बात करना चाहते थे आप सबसे, लेकिन उनको काम है तो उन्हें जाना पड़ेगा। ये मैच जो है वो बहुत ही अच्छा चल रहा है। स्टेप ब्रो अभी धो रही है, 6-1 का ये स्कोर यहाँ पे देखने को मिल रहा है। बददांग यहाँ पर फिर क्रैक से तबाह कर रहे हैं टीम को, लेकिन पीछे हटना पड़ेगा। सीसी बहुत ही कम एचपी में, यहाँ पे उनको मृत्युदंड मिलता हुआ। सेलिना अंदर घुस के एबिशेल एरो लगा के अपना डिमोन फॉर्म लाकर सुंदर तरीके से, और इसी के साथ साथ आप देख सकते हो खेती पे घुसते हुए यहाँ पर स्टेप ब्रोस की टीम यहाँ पर खेती तबाह कर रहे हैं। और इसी के साथ जो है ब्लू बफ ले लिया है, सेबर को फिर से मार गिराया है टीम स्टेप ब्रो ने। सुंदर तरीके से इस मैच का आरंभ हुआ है और इसी के साथ वो इस मैच को आगे भी बढ़ा रहे हैं। मेलिसा यहाँ पे ऑफ कैमरा में लेते हुए मॉस्को की जान, और इसी के साथ मृत्युदंड मिलता हुआ पैरामिस को। यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हो किस तरीके से स्टेप ब्रोस दबदबा रख रही है। 9-2 का ये स्कोर, और फिर से अंदर घुसते हुए यहाँ पर फिस्ट बाउंड डालते हुए, किलिंग स्प्री चुराते हुए कगूरा को, अपने जान को, अपने प्यार को जो है तबाह कर दिया है हायाबुसा ने। यहाँ पे कोई जान कोई प्यार कुछ भी नहीं है, यहाँ पे सिर्फ है तो वो है जीतना। ये स्टेप ब्रो दिखा रही है, ये हायाबुसा दिखा रहे हैं, ये किंग ब्लेड जो कि हमारे होपलेस रिट्री है वो अपना शो कर रहे हैं इस मैच पे पूरा। मॉस्को इस बीच में मलीशा की जान ले लिए है और चाओ ने लिया है यहाँ पर। चाओ को यहाँ पे मृत्युदंड मिलेगा, उनको वहां पे निकलना पड़ेगा, वो एग्जीक्यूट हो गए, थोड़ा सा ओवर एक्सटेंड किए थे, इसके लिए उन्हें जाना पड़ेगा वापस। इसी के साथ साथ आप देख सकते हो सेलिना जो है अभी जोन आउट करने की पूरी कोशिश कर रहे हैं। मिशेल एरो लग सकता है, और यहाँ पे आप देखिए किस तरीके से वो इस मैच को चक्कर में ले रहे हैं। हायाबुसा फिर से क्वाड शैडो का यूज किए हैं। बहुत ही कम एचपी में पैरामिस भागना चाहते हैं, क्या पकड़ लेंगे? जरूर, एक मेगा किल से यहाँ पर किंग ब्लेड ने किया है तबाह। टीम स्टेप ब्रोज यहाँ पर हावी हो रही है मियां भाई के ऊपर। कोई भी मियां भाई टिक नहीं सकता स्टेप ब्रोज के सामने। और यहाँ पे देख सकते हो मॉस्को अपने स्पीयर ऑफ मिजरी, अपने भाला बुराई का, शक्ति का ओगी शैडो किल से यहाँ पर लिया है अनस्टॉपेबल। नेचुरल काउंटर है मेलिसा के हायाबुसा, इसीलिए इजी किल पे किल चुराते हुए यहाँ पे किंग ब्लेड। क्या किंग ब्लेड इस मैच पे अपनी वापसी कर सकते हैं? क्या किंग ब्लेड इस मैच को इजीली जीत सकते हैं? मुझे तो ऐसा प्रतीत हो रहा है। ऊपर देखिए सीसी पे पीछे पड़ गए बदांग के। बदांग को खोना पड़ेगा अपना जान, उन्हें जाना पड़ेगा मृत्यु दंड के साथ साथ एवन की टूर यानी कि स्वर्ग के द्वार। पीछे से सेलिना खड़े हैं, हैबिशल एरो लगेगा तो सेलिना अंदर जाएंगे, लगा नहीं, छूट गया। सेवर ने किया अपने फर्स्ट किल का ऑन, अंदर घुसते हुए इलू यहाँ पे पकड़ने की कोशिश थी लेकिन अपने शुनपो से नहीं पकड़ पाएंगे। हैबिशल एरो फिर से मिस हुआ है। पैरामिस यहाँ पे आगे आ चुके हैं, ओवर एक्सटेंड करते हुए गोल्ड क्रैप लेने की कोशिश। यहाँ पे कोर शैडो की यूज हो चुकी है, होगी शैडो किल यहाँ पे लगा दिया गया है। चाओ को अपना जान देना पड़ेगा, पीछे हट रहे हैं किंग ब्लेड, बहुत ही कम एचपी पे क्या जा सकते हैं? शट डाउन, डबल किल यहाँ पे सीसी चुराते हुए मेलिसा ने किया है बहुत बढ़िया रोटेशन, अपने अल्ट से यहाँ पे शट डाउन किया है। सेवर ने सेलिना को 3 किल यहाँ पे ले चुकी है टीम मियां भाई अपनी वापसी का रास्ता करती हुई, लेकिन मॉस्को इस रास्ते को रोकते हुए मध्यम स्तर की पहली स्तंभ को तोड़ दिए हैं। मॉस्को हमारे नीरज चोपड़ा इस मैच में वापसी करवाते हुए अपनी टीम को जरूर 3 किल लिया है टीम मियां भाई ने, लेकिन मॉस्को ने एक टर्रेट चुराया है। बहुत ही कम एचपी में बदांग को पीछे हटना पड़ेगा, ऊपरी स्तर का पहला स्तंभ टूटेगा। मीनियंस आगे बढ़ते हुए, लेकिन यहाँ पे घुसते हुए शुनपो के साथ इलू को पीछे हटना पड़ेगा। कछुआ महाराज, जो तीसरे कछुआ महाराज है वो आ चुके हैं। मॉस्को ने भाला तबाही का डाला था और इसी के साथ बदांग को मिल रहा है यहाँ पर एक शट डाउन। बहुत ही सुंदर तरीके से कगूरा ने लिया है बदांग का किल, ऐसे नहीं कि हम पीछे हट जाएंगे। इस मैच को आराम से खेलते हुए वे ऑफ ड्रैगन लगता हुआ पैरामिस के ऊपर, और इसी के साथ सेवर का जो जान है वो मॉस्को लेते हुए, गलती से मैंने बोला पैरामिस के ऊपर, वो सेवर के ऊपर लगा था। साथ ही साथ देख सकते हैं कैसे धुलाई हो रही है, हार्पिक डाल के धुलाई करती हुई ये पूरी टीम होगी। शैडो किल की कोशिश रहेगी और देखिए घुस के मार दिया है मेलिसा को, यहाँ पर डबल किल चुराते हुए पैरामिस की जान लेते हुए किलिंग स्प्री यहाँ पर शट डाउन किया है हायाबुसा को। सुंदर से डबल किल के बाद हैबिशल एरो फेंकने की कोशिश थी, बहुत ही कम एचपी में सेलिना यहाँ पे भागने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। निचली स्तर पे हम देख सकते हैं किस तरीके से मारधार हो रही है बदांग बनाम सीसी के बीच। सीसी को पीछे हटना पड़ेगा, मिनियंस की टोली लेके पीछे जाना पड़ेगा। इसी के साथ साथ यमराज जी यानी कि हमारे शिव शंभू जी का आगमन हुआ है। यहाँ पर युद्ध भूमि में शिव शंभू जी का आना, उनको प्रसन्न करना, कौन करता है उनको प्रसन्न देखने को मिलेगा। वे ऑफ ड्रैगन का सुंदर सा इस्तेमाल यहाँ पर इलू की तरफ से पकड़ने की कोशिश में लिसा यहाँ पर आ चुके हैं। थोड़ा सा डिफेंसिव ट्राई अप दे रहे थे वो। मॉस्को का देखिए कितना ज्यादा डैमेज आ रहा है और इसी के साथ साथ कौन लेगा इस शंभू जी को। अभी भी मैच वो स्तर पे है और यहाँ पे फिश क्रैक का बहुत सुंदर सा यूज, बदांग यहाँ पे किल लेने की कोशिश, बहुत ही कम एचपी में भाग नहीं सकते। मेगा किल यहाँ पे चुराते हुए सीसी अपने हाथों से इस मैच को अभी तक रखे, लेकिन मेलिसा को यहाँ पे जाना पड़ेगा। होगी शैडो किल का सामना करने से वो हारना ज्यादा चूज करती है और इसी के साथ साथ देखिए एक मेगा किल यहाँ पे चुराते हुए सेवर ने यहाँ पे लिया है सेलिना का जान और एक इंस्टेंट रिडेम्पशन, एक रिवेंज आता हुआ, एक भाला तबाही का आता हुआ मॉस्को से। मॉस्को ने लिया है जान, स्फीयर ऑफ मिजरी से किया है स्वागत और इसी के साथ शट डाउन करेंगे सीसी को। सीसी की कहानी खत्म करेंगे यहाँ पर शट डाउन के साथ, एक किलिंग स्प्री मिलता हुआ मॉस्को को। इस मैच को आगे बढ़ाते हुए स्टेप ब्रोस जकड़ती हुई जीतने की आशा अभी भी रखती हुई, लेकिन मियां भाई भी पीछे नहीं हट रही है। मियां भाई आगे आना चाहती है, मियां भाई इस मैच को अपना बनाना चाहती है। क्या मियां भाई कॉन्टेस्ट करेगी स्लॉट के लिए? क्लिप जो आगे बढ़ते हुए अपना खींचने की कोशिश करेंगे। कगूरा ने किया है छाता का इस्तेमाल, लेकिन उन्हें पीछे हटना पड़ेगा। होगी शैडो किल यहाँ पर देखने को मिलेगा, क्वाड शैडो यूज हो चुका है। होगी शैडो किल आगे आए, पैरामिस को जाना पड़ेगा मृत्युदंड के साथ। यहाँ पर स्वर्ग के द्वार मेलिसा ने किया है अल्ट का इस्तेमाल, लेकिन रोज गोल्ड बचाती हुई यहाँ पर हायाबुसा को, लेकिन मेलिसा को क्या बहुत बचा पाएगा मॉस्को का भाला? लेकिन नहीं, वो नहीं बच पाएंगे मॉस्को के भाले से, भाला उनको तबाही कर देगा। इसी के साथ वे ऑफ ड्रैगन से चुराया है और एक किल इस बार शट डाउन करेंगे कगूरा को हमारी सेलिना दीदी। सामने जस्टिन बीबर खड़ा है, उसी जैसा वो कमाल दिखाती हुई सेलिना। और ऐसे आप देख सकते हो कि यमराज जी आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, मीनियन साफ कर रहे हैं, मध्यम स्तर पूरा खुला है। हायाबुसा यानी कि किंग ब्लेड जो है वो सामने खड़े हैं, वो आगे बढ़ाते हुए अपने टीम को स्टेप प्रो जो कमबैक किंग्स के नाम से जानी जाती है, इस मैच में दबदबा पहले से ही रखी थी। 3-0 का स्कोर था और मैच बहुत ही सुंदर तरीके से स्टार्ट किया था। अभी तक वैसे ही खेल रही है, सेबर को पीछे हटना पड़ेगा। बहुत ही पुअर ड्राफ्ट की वजह से मियां भाई को यहाँ पे हार सुनिश्चित दिख रही है मुझे यहाँ पे उनकी, क्योंकि ये ड्राफ्ट जो है थोड़ा सा खिलवाड़ी ड्राफ्ट है, ऐसे आप ड्राफ्ट नहीं कर सकते हो टूर्नामेंट में। देखिए फिश क्रैक फिर से यूज हुआ है विद अल्ट विद दैट फ्लिकर, अंदर घुस के मारने की कोशिश। बदांग बहुत ही कम एचपी में वापस जाएंगे, यहाँ पर लॉर्ड को लिया है टीम। मियां भाई ने डिफेंड कर दिया, लेकिन मेलिसा को अपना जान खोना पड़ेगा। इसी के साथ साथ कगूरा को भी शट डाउन किया, लेकिन कगूरा ने शट डाउन किया है मॉस्को को। एक इंस्टेंट रिडेम्पशन किलिंग स्प्री यहाँ पे पारामिस को भी जो है नीचे डाल दिया गया है। यहाँ पे मीनियंस अंदर घुसते हुए वॉल डाल दिया है बदांग ने, बदांग पीछे हटेंगे। साथ ही साथ जो है निचले भाग की पहली आखिरी स्तंभ जो बेस्ट टरेट होता है उसको वहां पे तबाह कर दिया गया है। सारे बेस्ट टरेट तबाह कर दिया गया है। साहब ने किया अल्ट का यूज, लेकिन यहाँ पे किलिंग स्प्री चुराती हुई सलीना बदांग को जाना पड़ेगा उस स्वर के द्वार। मेगा किल यहाँ पे हायाबुसा ने इंस्टा रिवेंज लिया है सीसी को मारकर। हायाबुसा को भी पीछे हटना पड़ रहा है, मीनियंस की टोली आगे बढ़ती हुई। हायाबुसा ने यूज किया है कोड शैडो, और क्या वो यूज करेंगे अपनी अल्ट? अल्ट तो अभी है नहीं, कूल डाउन में पड़ी है, लेकिन देखिए अंदर घुसती हुई सलीना यहाँ पे और एक किल चुराती हुई। ओवर एक्सटेंशन का मिलेगा पनिशमेंट, शट डाउन करेंगी मेलिसा उन्हें। सुंदर तरीके से होगी शैडो किल, अंदर मारा है और स्काई पियर्सन ने कमाल दिखाया है। यहाँ पर मेलिसा को गिरा दिया है, बेस को लॉक करती हुई यहाँ पर हमारे टीम के मॉस्को यहाँ पर जिताते हुए अपनी टीम को, बेस को किया है तबाह अपनी भाला तबाही से। और इसी के साथ साथ इस मैच को किया है अपना टीम सेब्रोस जाती है नेक्स्ट राउंड को। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन सेब्रो, क्या खेला आपने दिखाया है। अगर बात करूं इस खेल की तो थोड़ा सा ड्राफ्ट में नॉलेज कम था मियां भाई का, होमवर्क उन्होंने ठीक से नहीं किया था। जैसे उन्होंने ड्राफ्ट बनाया था, सेवर को लिया था हाइपर में। हम लोग बहुत दिन हो गया ये सारी चीजें टूर्नामेंट में नहीं देखते, टूर्नामेंट में ये हीरोज काम नहीं करते। रोमर में कोई नहीं था जो कि सस्टेन दे सके। पैरामिस विद डोमिनेंस आइज काम नहीं देता है, पैरामिस एक सपोर्ट हीरो है, अगर आप उसको पहले से ही टैंक ही बनाओगे तो वो काम नहीं देता है। ब्रोस तो जानी मानी टीम है, इंडिया की टॉप 16 टीम में से एक है। सुंदर सा खेल दिखाया और इस मैच को अपना बनाया। इसी के साथ हम आज के लिए इतना ही, ये मैच खत्म होता है इसी के साथ, और आज का दिन भी खत्म होता है इसी के साथ। बाद में बात करते हैं हम लोग सब। इसी के साथ आप सबको गुड नाइट। कल जरूर आइएगा, कल फिर से हम रखेंगे और 5 रोमांचक मैचें। कहीं मत जाइएगा, हमारे साथ जुड़े रहना। ऐसे ही हिट कर दीजिए सब्सक्राइब बटन को, शेयर कर दीजिए हमारे स्ट्रीम को, लाइक कर दीजिए हमारे स्ट्रीम को, कमेंट कर दीजिए कौन जीते, कमेंट कर दीजिए अपने प्यार भरे प्यारे भरे सब। इसी के साथ बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, तब आके।